beep bop boo, beep beat up boo, beat up boo, ba doo ba doo ba doo boo. Ba ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo boo ba doo ba boo ba doo boo. Hey, all you cool cats and kittens, welcome to today's stream. Oh, they got to sleep in some this morning. So let's kick it off with Honk I Sorrel, ba da ba diddle da bop dooby doo bow. Ba dee da ba dee boo da bop ba dooby doo bow. Ba dee ba da ba dee ba da ba dooby doo bow. Ba dee ba ba boo bow ba doo bow. We need to farm some of these.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Stand still. Relax.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. It's on me.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. Sink with me. Relax. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Endless abyss.
Stand still. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Your cries rise.
Spend freely.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Boom.
Relax. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
So next banner, is it gonna be Danhang and Serini?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take
Or
it off.
just Danhang? And Serini is saved for the next one.
Time to say bye. Boom. Ill fate descends. Relax. Stand still. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Sink with me. Ill tidings manifest. Relax. Time to say bye.
Yep, I knew it. New Med is making me a little wonky.
Stand still.
It's on me.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Woo.
Beneath the waters
Got
lies
a
an
big
endless
chill.
abyss. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Bibbidi bobbidi boom. Whoops.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest. Stand still. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Relax.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Ill fate descends. Relax.
Watch your head.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Sink with me.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Ill fate
Cries
descends.
rise.
Stand still.
It's on me. Bust.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, is that a little egg?
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ill fate descends.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Spend freely.
Ill fate descends.
Ill fate
Time to say bye.
descend.
Boom. Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
It's on me.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate descends.
Stand still.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Be intoxicated.
Time to say
Be
bye.
intoxicated.
Boom. Stand still.
Sink with me.
Spend freely.
What am I?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
75 degrees Fahrenheit today. Traces.
Every road we walk deserves a little souvenir.
Ah. Ah. Huh. No gloves. No gloves. Alright, let's do a little bit of this.
Those moments spent anchored in quiet harbors. I miss them as I miss fleeting foams. I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Emborius' tragedy can finally end. This Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb. But I still feel like something's not right.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
Has it? Has it really?
With this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Weird. No one ever mentioned this. The core flame of time. When did it get returned?
You used Memorial to resist me. But did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Are you saying the Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess? Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you. The Memo Keepers covet Emborius' secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In a war between the eons, the Remembrance is never the erudition's ally.
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction. Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the eons? The war has long begun, Scruton. Four paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them. Polka saw these ripples.
Polka.
And had no way of stopping them. So she found in Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now they could have ascended to the throne of destruction. But they were thwarted by the Eon's plots, and became prisoners of the Erudition instead. What's interesting is...
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you are stalling, which means you feel trapped.
Trapped. Yes, looking back, when Xandar was a human, he often... But patience became my strongest weapon. Because of this, I've always waited for so long. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber eras.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking. And we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse...
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Anaxagoras. I see.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think. Loop Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it?
Climax with Zorg and Axa.
I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Catheran. And in the flame chase journey that she experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution. Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment. And just...
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years.
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the Erudition and plan all of this within Amphorius. It seems that there was a slight oversight in my assessment of the experiment. Perhaps there was more than just one oversight.
More than just one?
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods. A third party is about to join our discussion. Still haven't noticed it. In the past few moments, we've all forgotten something, haven't we?
See, that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear.
I miss you so much, March.
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest. Aw, that look. So full of memories. But I'm not her. Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't interrupt us.
Where is March 7th?
She's nowhere. It looks like you still aren't prepared for the worst. Your friend March 7th is no more. Huh. It's just like what she predicted. The truth shook you. Just like she said it would. March 7th entered this world long before you and Don Hung arrived at Amphorius. She embraced the path of remembrance to save you.
Oh wow,
too,
it's 8?
and burned away. And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it. I'll now answer your other question about who returned the core flame of time in this cycle. The answer is simple. No one ever did.
I knew it. You overwrote everyone's memories.
I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong. When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. And now, I shall claim the divine authority of time. The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds. It won't take too long. You just need to step into the rain of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten, and who deserves to be remembered. With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphorius be born from the chaos. Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze. I'm not surprised at your answer, but I don't need your trust right now. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
You're twisting her wish.
Friend, what's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world. So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest. So much time. Just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation. Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion, March 7th. It's her deepest and innermost memory. Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all.
Okay, zoning out. I am gonna take a little break because I'm zoning out. Be right back. Blow.
It was on that night when a certain knight of beauty dropped by and that was when you showed up, without even saying anything. Huh. I see. Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius? That's gonna be tough to answer. 97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone.
March.
Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. She and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now. And they too will become this place's victims.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety.
They are all humans who got lured into this place. But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with
Hey,
the Express
Eskimo.
crew. That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that? I don't know. I only possess. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long. Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have? Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them. Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before? Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Oh. You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only time... That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the garden's observers. There's no one here except us. If you help... Fine. Let me drop a single pebble. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands. What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks. But you... how did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories.
So confused.
Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world
Be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion. I promise you. What was frozen was alive.
now. Let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Is this... Am I back already? But... why don't I remember anything about my journey back? Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when she and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
Oof. Oof.
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhong.
Thank you, guard. I hope that all of you will be able to... But I can't remember any...
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Is that Himoko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
Oh my. was Herta's suggestion? It's
Who
hard to
was-
imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused. But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the interastral peace communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Fuzzy, fuzzy head, fuzzy, fuzzy head. Do, 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 do. We're gonna check our water. Oh, yeah. got more coffee. Ba-doop-a-doo-ba-doop-a-doo-ba-doop-boo.
Himiko, are you alright?
I'm all right. I'm probably just tired.
Right. Unfortunately.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so... Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
POV changed.
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there, Miss Hibiko. Right now, Amphorius's memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other Memo Keepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep. March already wasn't feeling very well when she and I set out. Even if this is... March... Sorry, March.
Yo.
This isn't a dream.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Don Hong...
But the Express has...
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
Definitely seen them, but I've lost that memory. The Memo Keeper's memetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out. All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Don Hung has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions are, but as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
What do you want to know?
Time to say bye.
Boom. Bada boom.
Don Hung!
Miss Himiko! I'm back. Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the memorial barrier. Although it was not a wise decision to let a Memo Keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Are she she and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius's circumstances changed once again. And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Are you saying that she has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Path Strider?
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only we have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we see...
What will happen?
Everyone here will be torn to pieces. Please, trust me on this.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back her and the March we all know. I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the Remembrance's intruders play in Amphorius?
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help. As part of the deal, do you mind if I share them with you? All right then. Fourth mirror.
It's finally my turn to shine! Oh, this feels like such a grand occasion! It's really been too long since I last appeared.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean, mirror.
You did this through a mirror?
The Garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as I am.
So, how far are you into
Herta Space
this?
Station
X?
often has uninvited guests.
If you're here?
And they never seem to know their limits.
Okay, break time. Again,
That
we
group
missed
of
it.
memo
We
snatchers
missed
has
it.
been taken care of.
I will be
and
right
they're now
back.
trapped in the
I
fourth
don't
mirror.
think anybody's here right now, so we will be right back. Alright, alright, alright.
How many of them are there?
I didn't really count carefully either.
I carefully dissected the memories of these callings of mine. You come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing. In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
The moment an eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the Destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already...
They would not hesitate to associate with the Destruction in order to salvage memories?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even... The majority of Memo Keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge Amphorius as a scepter. Can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why Memo Snatchers have been frequent without a doubt. These extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, because your involvement will certainly influence.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing...
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with...
March?
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you to...
At present, we've lost contact with her. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius. There's no use in agonizing over this, Don Hung. Our top priority now...
Yes.
Passenger Dong Hung! You finally found your way back?
Yes, conductor. I'm back.
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to passenger Welt says they found those two passengers. Their projections are in the parlor car.
Here's your parlor car.
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko. You seem to be feeling much better now. And Don Hung. It's great to be able to talk to you.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise. Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Don Han, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius' celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Miss... The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your...
Was it March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended. But now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
So we have no way of contacting her. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for her.
Don Hung, what are you...
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only she and I have the Mr. Skula, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
You want to go back? That is...
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's...
We can't lose you again, Danham.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get her and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yank, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my... No one will be left behind.
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace.
Bath salts.
A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion. Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey, until your radiant arrival turned the tide. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because...
Shush!
Hey, hey, hey! Incoming train broadcast! Attention all passengers! The navigation meeting is about to begin! Make your way to the parlor car! It's time to pick our next...
Perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting. Who left this note? Strange.
We'll travel together forever and ever. Such a heavy message.
March. When did she leave? Whatever. There's a new... All I did was take a bath. Better?
Keep it down. I think I found her.
Who's there? What's this? Oh. Is this the reverie? Seriously, what is happening?
There you are! What took you so long? Hurry up! The navigation meeting is about to start!
Navigation meeting? In Penacony?
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination. Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanen? The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on...
What do you mean?
And once again, the passengers...
Ah, young people.
What?
Oh, I get it. You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me?
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Good evening. A newsflash. The Lord Ravager in the end.
It won't be easy. Find your way back.
Yeah, what has Sunday been up to?
Wait a second. Why?
Over here.
Pink voice.
Weird.
Hello? I knew you'd call. Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon. The trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
Till you die.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. I went through something like this before. Back in not even Lygas's prison could hold me. Keep it together.
Well done, friend. Just like that time in the sea of flowers in the nether realm. Dress up my colors, okay? Then we can go home together. You're trying to tamper with the remember. Too bad. You're no.
Did you find her?
No, it's a futile game.
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
We're protecting March 7th's wish. You. You seriously can't sense it? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the Trailblaze. She wants to keep. We are her memo sprites. For the sake of. Finally, the timing is just right. A thrilling damsel in distress rescue. Wait, maybe I got that backwards. It's me, Cyrene, but now I'm in my memo form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here. Why run away? What does it take to make you understand? Step 1. Stop scaring her already. In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my... Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories. Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie. The space station. Where it all began for you. What's...
Silverwolf.
It's your secret. I'm so curious. When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories. You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the past. I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb.
What memories from before I woke up?
So, Silverwolf, how long till she wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen. Remember these words.
then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are on that day. Your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face the truth. So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Huh?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, it was a wish from the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Mark this number, 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and on your journey, destruction, harmony, nihility, and
remembrance, duh.
Easy now. Trust what you remember. And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer. So listen. Take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
I'm gonna try to eat another apple. I'll be right back. Apple, 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 apple. Apple, 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 apple.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
Now we all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready. She's about to wake up.
Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis, but even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought, even if the Express had never arrived at Amphorius, her secret would have come to light eventually. All things considered, that's the most reasonable.
Go. Cast your light upon us. Let no darkness remain concealed. Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
This stage really brings back memories.
Yes. For you, I suppose it's been a long... None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you. Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely, and go back for Cyrene and March 7th. Please, be careful. Amphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough. Black and pink. Two memories twisted together. Time is precious. Let's pick up the pace. Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with her. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the harmony. Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound, but playtime's over. This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time? There's no time to regroup. I prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on. I'll bring you out.
Ow. Self-righteous past rider of the harmony. You think you can do that? Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Sunday, are you all right?
Mr. Yang. I couldn't get her out. I'm sorry.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yes. And no. That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but lies inside. I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That, Miss March, feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Within her words, I sensed an intense, but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No. she likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning. So, has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream. I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands. This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Even so, I must think long term. I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict. But why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with Memoria, yet it's so chaotic, like broken memories all mixed together. Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively. How did they end up like this? Now I'm getting very curious.
Story characters can be added to the team.
An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient. Not a single trace left behind. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this? Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, with fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters.
Okay, we gotta put some more water on the oven. What's water on the oven? Boil all the way. Let's try this again. Is anybody else following this?
I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing nameless for ya.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers...
Then we'll just steal it back. By the way, there's a messenger and the Memo Keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make your...
You folks are truly everywhere. These Memo Snatchers are different from the previous husks. Seem to have had contact with her.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should...
This memory ends so abruptly. As it appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
What a bizarre sight.
It's spinning out of control! Why did no one... That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight, those black Memo sprites, they swallowed everything! Those who came here first, all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind! I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Amphorius anymore. Please! Don't come...
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. But I'm not here to blame that entity you call Evernight. Tell me, we may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Eden, a blessed insight!
Huh?
We are the sacrifice the garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned us. Find them, kill them, reclaim them. If a new life. Dead, 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 dead.
I can thank you for the information. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of that. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions. Well, provided that I can survive my encounter with her.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to hit, though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away. I must return to her side before Miss Ever... Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in her... A scorching and dangerous aura. This power... And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be... There's a beam of light full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar. Could it be... my friend? Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the memorial. Let's go there to find my friend. Jeez, so many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? Thankfully, her presence hasn't... Huh? There... Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing? These memo sprites are completely still. This is an even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all... Find... my... travel... companions. What? How... could that mean? My... companions. Are you... March 7th?
No.
The sky is burning. It's just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Scrullo?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown... Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance with our former enemy.
Aw, balls.
I express my...
Lygus?
your enmities.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Alexagoras now has a firm grasp on your... If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not...
I understand.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered him...
My stance has never changed. But before that,
More like her appearance completely... I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happens come with me. I am honored to guide a scion of Perm.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
These memo sprites. Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot. She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphorius.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment.
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of...
Lord Donhan, I'm simply she snuffed out the Remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so... Contradictions are often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past.
And? Do you expect me to join? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possible... A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins...
Yes. I indeed know how to face...
I have no intention of refuting that.
is this final key? Coin, not key. Damn. Oh. Ho 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 ho. Oh no, never mind. I thought I was somewhere else.
I didn't think there were still some that...
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but they finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into those who were lucky enough to escape her, drowned in the black tide,
Them teeth.
becoming these twisted.
But they look very different from the usual black tide creatures.
The reason has to do with our destination. Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then...
You really have no intention of fighting.
Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me.
Never mind.
Alright, I'm gonna go check out my water, and I will be right back. So, hope you stick around.
Watch your head. Find you.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax.
What splendid spearmanship. Truly remarkable.
Alright, got more coffee.
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeze.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth. That futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered, and that scar. Erudition. Destruction. Remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Furious shall face a most magnificent end.
Dawn Cloud.
I have witnessed 30 million futile ends. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this is also where he decapitated me on that day, and he suffered a tragic defeat. A drop of burning golden blood. The blood that will
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kaslana's body, becoming the destruction's final blessing. If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken. She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphorius. Only the most just like how the blazing sun.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you to work, but in this cycle, cause perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is deep down. I only wish that you...
Is there really no other... How long has it been for you? Kaslana. Fine. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to...
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than...
Partner. And Dunhung.
You still remember us?
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And...
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. All I know is that I'm...
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only... Everyone I know is dead. So, be gone. This...
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry, I had a really long nap, and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, to wake up. Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me, and become heroes! Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorius.
This body never existed to carry out deliverance. It only ever burned for world bearing.
Well, I tried.
I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction?
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
Let us go.
Let's go
to
on.
the other side of the night. We know that the dawn is there. And the blazing sun, destined to rise.
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out, my lord. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny. In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 13 million cycles. I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction.
Into the exomyth.
Lord Donham is gone.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend. The Inspiration Circus recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content. But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone. Isn't you know very well that everything I said about that remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my...
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you have...
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your pity. That I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control. And I traced it up. What is the demi-urge?
Dum bum bum.
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for her. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove.
Meow.
Who's there?
This dude.
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber. And you, visitor from beyond.
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kefali's children. Is it not natural that I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings?
What a coincidence. I was just told... Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the transmutation arcanum not precisely
Oh wow,
your
it's break time.
specialty, descendant of the permanence?
How do you know about... Was it...
Alright,
March
I will
7th?
be right back. I do this every hour for personal health reasons. Smack myself upside the face. Do a little jig. Keep myself awake. And I hope you stick around because we'll be back soon.
Exactly. Thanks to her.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a...
To survive. For the birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet but Evernight is the master of remembrance. And I saw your story. Vidyadhara. The permanence. Dragon presence.
The path you chose to survive will lead...
And what of it? This body, the earth, is hungry. And only...
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck. Cloud Knights? How is that possible?
Ill fate descends.
Relax.
All it's endless. Has the Memoria Tide returned?
The fires of abomination reignited. Why not join that water-mirrored moon and be fully imbibed?
Ill tidings manifest.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Be intoxicated.
Relax.
Is this some...
The mists of the past shall drift away. Scatter, fade, turn to foam. Do you not remember me? After all, I am... How could I be so...
Dan Feng? Is this another Memo Snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then. And allow... If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name...
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted...
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Are you trying to say I'll...
One day you will. And as I see it, that...
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still, and presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons.
Do as you please. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
Phew! It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again. No,
The Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this warrior?
Lady Tribio.
Dunhung? Nice to meet you.
There is no need to elaborate further.
No. If they were...
Don, even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. Icelands, I mean, Tux Gladiorum, is not far ahead.
Icelands, I see. In that...
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so...
Memories crazed ramp.
It's too early to reach a conclusion.
There are two possibilities. This memory, but the probability of the you should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where she was.
Correct. But let's forget Evernight for now. In the vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who I still have a chance to make contact, and the way I'll do it is...
No! Stay back! Cursed beast!
There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide. Are you this...
I see. Thank you.
Back? Are we back? Jessica, are you back? Looks like we're on the screen. Oh, guess what, Chaska? Where are we supposed to go? Up here? Chaska, did I lose you? Wait, maybe I can go up here? Chaska, Chaska. Are you back, Chaska? Well, let me activate this. What am I missing? Okay, it's time to cheat. Chaska, I missed you. Damn it. Chaska, Chaska. Cheska, 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 ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. So I'm supposed to do something here, but it's not letting me do anything here. Unless I... Oh.
We're here. Now it's time to...
A pool of spirit water.
Cheska, Cheska. Did you come back? Did you come back?
I see.
You? Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to...
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady Hyacinthus.
A green dragonfish. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In great...
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce... Tell me, where are Evernight and her?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them. But you must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravog still lives, they are not an ally of the Trailblaze.
That's no surprise. I've already
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
Cheska, Cheska.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you...
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers, even so, their behavior is...
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. What I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Donhal, as the demigod who witnessed the end of this world. At least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say.
Huh?
What I do won't weigh on my conscience.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady Hyacinthus.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry. Hope Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Electra. Is that you?
Whoops.
Who's that?
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide and become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the Earth.
Will it too be marked by the scent of the seafloor years later?
Alright, so we got all screwed up with the switching of the restarting of the stream. I gotta take my break, I think, but we're gonna leave it on this screen. Just kinda put a be right back in chat. If I can find the button. And I will see you soon. Gotta get some water ready and do my thing. Every hour gotta do this for medical reasons. And I will see you soon. So please stick around. Alright, we're back. Are we ascending? No. Mighty Bug! Do, 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 do.
Do not run from your fate. Use.
The Kyadara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions.
Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
Bailu? Yo, Rank! How's it going, Rank?
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
How's it going, Oculus? Thanks for stopping by. Been pretty slow so far.
The whole grove is
I had to restart the
shaking.
stream, and then lost people when I restarted it. Waiting for class to start? What better thing to do when waiting for class to start than to join the stream?
Is it over? It seems so. These phantom. It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become even more violent.
Yeah, I'm taking some new meds this morning and I'm feeling a little wonky. But I think the caffeine is finally starting to catch up to it.
This is an interesting looking wine jar. Was it Baihang who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come?
Your mind retains far
What class are you taking? What class is it today, Rank?
I've seen this farewell more. The previous life is just an immersion to a newly born Vidyadhara. I use dragon transmutation for self. You probably want to ask.
What class are you waiting for?
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Utresm.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for
Ooh,
even
calculus. You any good at math?
I'll drink her portion.
We're already toasting.
As always.
I should have went with calculus. I had the option of taking calculus or statistics, and I took statistics.
I'll relay her
I
exactly.
think calculus
She said
would have
that wine
actually
only
been
has
easier.
flavor.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but
Any gift from a friend, whether it is what.
I see you still speak as if every. I see you still speak.
Ah, you're just in time. The punished.
Spare me, please.
Ah, what is your major, Rank?
Vidyadhara Cloud and Magi will join the battle on the front lines.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitum.
Thank you. For standing.
I never thought those preceptors would ever relent.
Countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. But the Vidyadhara can
Biomedical wow, color me impressed, Rank.
if we do not share in its joys and sorrows.
Plan on working
That
for
is
a
something we all
pharmacy
understand as
firm?
well. That is also why we
Or do some research?
Come, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return. For all.
Cool, there's big money in that.
apologies. My...
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Wait, why is Jing Liu here?
Thank you, Dan Feng. Thank you, Jing Yuan. Oh, thank you, Jing Liu. And thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did...
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine... I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
It's over. And you know exactly what happened to these Fa. So, can you understand it now? After both Shi and March 7th. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a...
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return.
Do you have any regrets?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing who died in battle, because only I could make that choice and protect all of this.
When does your class start, Frank? Soon?
For the sake, how much are you willing?
Everything.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
There. Oh, there's a chest over here.
How about exchanging this for some honey brew?
How busy have you been with schoolwork?
Will it too be marked by the scent of the seafloor years later?
Like, have you been able to chill on your own time with some downtime?
A beast will always be a beast.
Oh, we're streaming for a few more hours, right? I mean, we're still on Honkai Star Rail. This is the first one, so we've got time. Quite a bit of time.
How about exchanging this for some honey brew?
Okay. Sounds good. Hopefully we'll be streaming. Today should be a longer stream because I have my uncle's funeral this weekend and I don't know when this weekend I'll be able to stream, so I'm gonna get a bunch out of my system today.
Memories intersect. I see the destination that the destruction points to. Golden. As expected.
Ooh, I gotta check my water.
For us.
I'm gonna auto. No. There we go.
It's you.
They are here. A scion of permanence. And your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunham. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Geocles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dronus Rider. It's been a while.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers, thanks to Evernight's gift. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. What, my old friend?
Okay, Rank, take care. Tear up those calculus equations.
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunham? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore.
And thanks again so much for stopping by.
Deeper inside.
No. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, and for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and we've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey. It's my turn to put
This feeling, this scene.
Oh, too similar. What actual time is it? Oh wow, it's 10?
Beneath the waters lies an endless
Yeah, we
abyss.
should be streaming for 3 more hours.
Time to say bye. Boom.
It's time to stop struggling, Geocles.
Before that, tell me, what kind of...
That's...
Terravox, your body.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
Traitor.
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famed. Terravox himself was the Dromus king. The giant dragon who swore their life to the mountain. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean... I see.
In other words, that is...
And it is also where she is.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories... Primitive and have you ever regretted anything? Terravox, after all of this, how... I understand. join me in rebelling against this unjust, even if the world collapses. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of... I won't give you empty promises. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with this body as an ark. I will deliver them to tomorrow for you, but a vast and... It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side. Not a...
In the veil of Avernight's memories, I misjudged yours. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. It tells me to commit one final act of treason, and thus bring the endless stream of life.
I promise you, Terava.
When I hand over the divine, are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree?
Of course.
Then free what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chain. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the... I only hope that, after all this time...
Come, crouching beast. For the endless... Rise from your dormancy, and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
My final rebellion. Then declare to the earth the name of the new god.
I am Dan Hung, one who guards and trailblazes his way forward.
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your... Would you have pointed your spear at them?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Regardless, I will attempt to join. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world.
Now that things are settled between us, everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. As for how to tame it...
Thank you. We can't go back to the past. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old...
This burning core flame, the light is... and the fleeting moments.
Farewell. Now.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. The Terravals. Behind that scar lies what they call the deepest depths. But right now, she's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with her?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone and miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them.
Times have changed.
Then it's just... without absolute resolve, you still won't be... The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an evernight without end.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths even more unshakable than the earth. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey,
Squirrel!
I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will all find our answers. Hey, Dunham, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace. Go. I am Earth, and all that grows upon the earth. I am you.
His costume changed.
Finally. I found you.
Did you get taller?
Long time no see. Did you get taller?
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot. Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to you. You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all. They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sun. I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body. Now, I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid that power called Oblivion.
Oblivion.
I know. But you still remember me, and do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost? If I'm not mistaken, Evernight's plan is to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosaurs, but it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelens.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, but I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Nice to meet you. Or maybe
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that wall. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that through the endless flow of time. I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria Tide went with all my might, I apologize if that seemed improper.
She was just speaking metaphorically. This conversation feels familiar somehow.
I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous. And even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair. Go forth, golden dragonfish. And go forth and illuminate the lightless.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the...
Of course.
The Nameless will never...
Until all of us stand side by side.
All right. Can we... do this a little bit?
Those moments spent anchored in quiet harbors, I miss them as I miss fleeting films.
Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Oh, mother. This is not as responsive as I thought it would be. Max. Welcome, Max. How's it going? Welcome, 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 welcome. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm a little wonky because of the new meds, but well, that wasn't very good. It's been kind of quiet. I did do some of the main story, but you weren't here, so it's fine. Do I not have any rewards? So close to complainer. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, I know what I can do. Keep forgetting I can. I don't need the self-modeling resin. What does she need? She needs hands. Which unit are you talking about? speed or crit rate? I guess we'll see what their fourth stats are. Geku got a new form. Huh. Guess now that I think about it, it's been a couple of years since I followed it. So... No, we want to raise the hit point one. Oh, yo, it's break time.
Play nice.
Well, look at that guy take off. Alright. I will be right back. Ba-doop-ba-ba-doobie-doobie-doobie-boo. Not gonna be too long, so I hope you stick around, and I'll see you soon.
Listen with me to the memories. Listen with me to the memories. They really are cute. Listen with me to the memories. Listen with me to the memories.
All right, and we're back. Thanks so much for the welcome back. I hope you're doing good. X so much you are good, doing well. Codes for Woo-Wah. No, I do not believe I did. Am I gonna have to scroll through a bunch of crap? Where are these codes? There they are. Ah, thanks, X. That's easier to follow than staring at my phone and up. No matter the cost. Risk everything. Fight for hope. And I can never remember how to do this. How do I redeem the codes in Woo-Wah again? Settings. That's so weird. There they are. Okay, we got no matter the cost. Matter of cost. Risk everything. And fight for hope. I don't think so. I haven't caught on to that. Should be near. Oh, we gotta. What are we farming? We want to farm.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Little sprouts. Little sprouts. Oh, those are the tops. No. No. There they are. I don't think you've been more obnoxious lately. You're just always obnoxious. I kid. I'm kidding. You are a wonderful person. You are a wunderbar person.
Loading. In war with time.
Thanks for watching. Faster. Solo time.
Loading. Astral modulation.
Let the show begin. Perish.
Repent, for silence beckons.
Tides, rise and crash. Ruin is imminent.
Ba, 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 da, ba, da. What makes you think you're more obnoxious lately, X? Am I missing something?
Leave it to me. Stay calm. Loading. Astral modulation.
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture.
missing one. And that should be it for woo-wah, woo-wah, woo-wah. Oh, X! I'm almost done with the third circle on Ethernet Rally. Basically just gotta beat the boss. Them adding Disorder to that was a game changer. No. Nope. No need to worry about that at all, X. Can't speak for Levy, but definitely not bugging me. Yo, we're gonna be Heinrich Bros. What happened to my one that I was just using? Keep that for now.
So nice and warm.
I'm just generally at a loss as to why you think you're bothering people. I don't know why you would be thinking that.
Show no mercy. Lolling, eat Papa. Get him. Let the show begin. Hurry up, Grassa. It's justice o'clock. Charge. It's justice o'clock. Stop. One fell swoop. Open fire! Bullseye! Fire in the hole! Get to work! You two! Time to end them! Oof! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Time to roll! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Look out below! Height! Dip! Oof! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Take me up! Locked on! Kapow! Hero incoming! Yeah! Hut! Yeah! Height! Hut!
Nah. Wait, did we? No, we didn't. You tend to overfixate on stuff like that, X.
Suffer the wrath of the Eastling! I'll protect us. Oof! Heads up! Charge! Dip! Yeah!
Hmm.
Show no mercy! Let the show begin. Hero incoming! Headbutt! Volcano kablam! Let's fly! Locked on! Mozart! Open fire! Open fire! Fire in the hole! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Eatfleet! I'll protect us! Charge! Let's roll! It's justice o'clock! Charge! Right! Get to work! Mozart! Locked on! Mozart! Open fire! Keep lolling! Eat Papa! Get him! Let the show begin! Headbutt! Charge! Volcano kablam! Hero incoming! Take me up! Mozart! Locked on! Open fire!
Yeah, overthinking. Your brain can mess with you. Working on my Chaska some more.
When you lose your way, gaining some
I didn't
altitude
realize
gives some
how
perspective.
low she was on her skills and everything. Her artifacts and stuff. And I didn't have her final ascension for either her weapon or her character, which I just got. So she's looking pretty damn good now. Attack could be higher, replacing her Nemo damage with attack. With the relic buff? Yeah. Not too shabby if I do not say so myself. Attack is a bit low, but like I said, I'm going to replace her. I'm going to replace this one with this one. If it can roll into crit damage. Who's this over here? Is that... what's her nuts? It is. Shahoda.
Did it really go this way? I don't see it anywhere. Ugh, I'm so tired. I can barely take another step. But if I don't find it, Boss Neff's gonna be real miffed. Ugh, stupid cat.
Shahoda?
Don't sneak up on me like that. Good thing you're here, though. I don't suppose you've seen a black and white striped cat around here? It's got a huge tail and a blue bow around its neck.
Can't say I have.
I don't know why, though. Boss Neff suddenly got it in her head to send me out here on this gig. Said I needed to pay close attention to my surroundings. I told her if she wanted to find a cat, she could just put up a commission at the guild. They're always running around helping people find stuff. But she insisted I go looking myself. I've been wandering around here all day without spotting so much as a strand of fur. If I go back empty-handed, Boss Neff's probably gonna scold me. Ugh, what am I doing yammering away? I need to get back to searching for that blasted cat. Hey, Furball! Where are you?
Alright, I'm gonna take my break. Because I gotta get another drink. And do some more jumping jacks and slapping myself around. But I will be right back, and we'll probably, unless there's something else to do on Genshin that I can't think of at the moment, we will be moving to Etheria Restart. So we'll see. Until then, stick around. Alright, we are back. Doodly-beep-ba-boop-ba-ba-da-ba-bow. Welcome back to yourself, X. Thank you so much. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bow. 4 days. Let us switch over to Etheria. I want to pick up my free guy.
My parents always say.
Yeah, temple. So does Flynn's need elemental mastery for Hyper Bloom team? It's all full. Nonsense. What do we want to get going on challenges? Viper's still... Yeah. No, not more EMs. Hey! Oh no! My boys died.
手当てしないと。
There's an Etheria restart convention at some point here, isn't there? Is it in like San Diego or?
思いっきり戦うのって最高。
See, I wasted my Yelly and Lilium on the same team to beat this tricky one that people were stuck on.
帽子も大丈夫。準備できました。わかったよ。
たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。
やっぱりちょっとこう言ってラビオさん。怖くないです。シュガー、アグー、行くよ。
やっと体を動かせるな。これぐらいのトラブルならもちろん解決してみせましょう。
Well, it was a valiant effort.
私も大丈夫。準備できました。怖い。行ってラビオさん。
ドイツを撃つ。この一発外しはしない。何？手を出しましょうか。この子たちがちゃんともてなしてあげますから。
私ならできるはず。
どれにする？見破ったぞ。お任せください。
I messed around with my Diding's skills.
照準を。はっ。何？手を出しません。ドイツを撃つ。厄介ですね。はっ。ああ。この一発外しはしない。お任せください。はっ。照準を。はっ。何？
もう私ってラビオさん。
どれにする？手を出しましょうか。せっ。厄介ですね。
やっぱりちょっピーテオさんと一緒なら怖い。
ドイツを撃つ。
Bloodbath.
見破ったぞ。お任せください。はっ。
Got a defense down on her. Okay. And it went away right away.
ああ。手を出しましょうか。ほらほら、動かないでって言ったのに。どれにする？お任せください。そんなに焦らなくていいんですよ。照準を。この一発外しはしない。何？最悪だ。せっ。
やっぱりちょっと怖いかも。
Worth a try. Yo. No, Mio, Messiah.
私は各県。角度は
Oh,
私が
Hoyen again. They really want me to build Hoyen.
私に追いつきたい？じゃあ足元に残酷って何？道意外と
暖かいんだ。
Oh, that was Union.
裏切り者がまいた種はいずれ死神の手でその報いの果実を摘み取られる。魂はとっくに枯れて死ぬ。
Shell story, shell story. Yeah, die. Hey, Eskimo. See, we need to do this twice.
れぐらいのトラブルならもちろん解決してみせましょう。
一瞬で終わらせてあげる。遺憾が禁物ね。
キャンディーの準備完了。よーし、火力全開。私の出番ですか。そこ。
お任せください。ほらほら、動かないでって言ったのに。
Why do you think the reaction will be funny, X?
気をつけることね。はっ。
やっぱり私ならできるはず。キャンディーじゃ敵を倒せないって思って。シュガー、アグー、出番だよ。潮が背中を押してくれ。そこ。
手を出しましょうか。そんなに焦らなくていいんですよ。
はっ。
もう私からそれ本気出しちゃうもんね。スイーツタイム。私の出番ですか。そこ。
片付けるわよ。プリウムインフェルノ。
いや、いってラビオさん。キャンディーの準備完了。よーし、火力全開。
はっ。
潮が背中を押してくれてる。そこ。
お任せください。シュッ。
気をつけることね。はっ。
カラッそれ。キャンディーじゃ敵を倒せない。それ。私の出番ですか。そこ。
手を出しましょうか。はっ。
片付けるわよ。一瞬で終わらせてあげる。
カラッそれ。嫌なやつ本気出しちゃうもんね。シュガー、アグー、出番だよ。潮が背中を押してくれてる。そこ。
気をつけることね。はっ。
お任せください。この子たちがちゃんともてなしてあげますから。
私の出番ですか。そこ。
片付けるわよ。はっ。
手を出しましょうか。ほっ。
もう私の番か。それ。キャンディーじゃ敵を倒せないって思ってるでしょ。それ。潮がそこ。
気をつけることね。プリウムインフェルノ。
本気出しちゃうもんね。キャンディーの準備完了。よーし、火力全開。
片付けるわよ。はっ。
もう私の番。ピーテオンさんと一緒なら。キャンディーじゃ敵を倒せないって思ってるでしょ。シュガー、アグー、出番 私の出番ですか。そこ。
お任せください。
油断は禁物ね。気をつけることね。一瞬で終わらせてあげる。
Oh, we gotta heal.
やってラビオさん。スイーツタイム。潮がスカイ流が全てを慰めるの。
手を出しましょうか。ほらほら、動かないでって言ったのに。
もう終わった。それ本気出しちゃうもんね。キャンディーの準備完了。よーし、火力全開。私の出番ですか。そこ。
そんなに焦らなくていいんですよ。
キャンディーじゃ敵を倒せないって思ってるでしょ。
片付けるわよ。プリュームインフェルノ。油断は禁物ね。
そこ。
お任せください。
もう私暗いよ。怖いよ。
Whoops.
そこ。
手を出しましょうか。
私ならできるはず。潮が背中を押してくれてる。この歌が怖い。
お任せ
Can
く
you
ださい。
team up in PvP
こ
matches?
の子たちがちゃんともてなしてあげますから。
私の出番ですか。来なさい、海の声を。
手を出しましょうか。
やっぱりちょっと怖いってラビオさん。
お任せください。
そこ。
残念。まだ完璧ではなかったようです。
歌いましょう。潮がそこ。人魚が泡となるの。もう私の番。
Did I mess around with my Rolmoka? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
せときな。片付けるわよ。プリウムインフェルノ。
私の出番ですか、そこ。やめて、ラビオさん。
見てな。あれ
手を出しましょうか。この子たちがちゃんともてなしてあげますから。
気をつけることね。はっ。
潮が背中を押してくれてる。この歌。もう私ならできるはず。
チャンス。これが雷帝の力だ。
お任せください。そんなに焦らなくていいんですよ。
はっ。
私の出番、そこ。
私が先陣を切る成敗。片付けるわよ。一瞬で終わらせてあげる。
手を出しましょうか。
潮がそこ。もう私。
気をつけることね。はっ。
お任せください。
私の手、そこ。
チャンス。見てな。あれよっしゃー。これでボーナス確定だな。
Alright. Oh, I have to use all 3 teams? Well.
声をかけてくれると思ってたわ。
一緒に夢でも見ようか。
Yo. Yo.
さあ行くか。
そこまで期待してくれるなら答えて
たまには
あげないとね。
白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。
時が来た。
Okay, we lost Fangus. We can take a hit with Fangus.
安らぐがよい。
しっかり見ててね。一緒に踊りましょう。えいえいえい。
じゃあさっさと終わらせて。
私の友達をいじめないで。兄ちゃんお願い。
Well, this is not working.
よく寝なよ。一緒に夢でも見ようか。手当てしないと。やっと。
Oh, that's right. That's right. The teams come right after you. I remember now. Actually, I know what you're talking about.
潮がそこ。もう私。
見てな。あれ
手を出しましょうか。ほらほら、動かないでって言ったのに。
潮が背中を押してくれてる。 きなさい海の声を。やっぱりチャンス。
お任せください。
私の出番ですか。そこ。もう私の番。私ならできるはず。
Nope.
気をつけることね。一瞬で終わらせてあげる。
手を出しましょう。
潮が背中を押してくれ。歌いましょう。
片付けるわよ。はっ。
ごめんなさい。
気をつけることね。はっ。
私の出番でそこ。いや、
片付けるわよ。プリウムインフェルノ。一旦は禁物ね。
そこ。
気をつけることね。はっ。
いや、潮がスカイ流が全てを慰めるの。
一旦は禁物ね。はっ。片付けるわよ。一瞬で終わらせてあげる。
そこ。
気をつけることね。はっ。
私の出番ですか。そこ。いや、
片付けるわよ。はっ。一旦は禁物ね。
潮がこの歌で。
気をつけることね。プリウムインフェルノ。
いや、
一旦は禁物ね。はっ。
潮がそこ。
気をつけることね。はっ。一旦は禁物ね。
私の出番でそこ。
卑怯ね。こんな手を使うなんて。
潮が背中。来なさい海の声を。いや、いや、私の出番ですか。歌いましょう。いや、私の出番です。そこ。
気をつけることね。一瞬で終わらせてあげる。
いて、ラビオさん。
これが雷帝の力だ。
準備できました。心配しないで。私が守りますから。
一旦は禁物ね。 私を信じてください。原稿挽回。片付けるわよ。はっ。
成長を感じ。はい。みんな大丈夫？もうピーテオさんと一緒なら。
私が先陣を切る。見てな。あれ 丈夫？はっ
No.
私を信じてください。幻に溺れなさい。準備できました。みんな大丈夫？片付けるわよ。プリウム・インフェルノ。みんな大丈夫？
Got her.
これでボーナス確定だな。
15 perfect lattice, we'll take that. Close. Really? I've gotten one, but I've only opened like 2 or 3. That was a waste. Anyways. Nell got buffed too.
"私がいれば想定外なんてないわ."
Drugs.
片付けるわよ。一瞬で終わらせてあげる。もう私の番。いて、ラビオさん。やっと私の出番。一緒に踊りましょう。私が先陣を切る。ふっ。賢明な選択ね。あとは私の指示に従いなさい。プリウム・インフェルノ。しっかり見ててね。最も華やかなフィナーレを飾ってみせるわ。帽子も大丈夫。準備できました。遺憾は禁物ね。しまった。油断した。怖くないです。 ね一瞬で終わらせてあげる。 いってラビオさん、しっかり見ててね。一緒に踊りましょう。私がいれば想定外なんてないわ。片付けるわよ。プリュム・インフェルノ。
Wow, I've been quiet. I think I need to do another little bit of jumping jacks. No, not jumping jacks. Just kind of bop around a little bit. Do some bopping around.
やっと私の出番。最も華やかなフィナーレを飾ってみせるわ。
Nah. Rest is for the wusses. Rest is for the feet. What do you think of my Viper, X? It's been 5 hours? A bit slow, but should work. Yeah, it is a bit slow. Try putting on speed pieces, but all green, one blue, one gray. Would you replace the wellspring with but I don't have effect accuracy. I mean, I don't have Swift Rush and effect accuracy. I'd have to completely mess around with characters. Yeah. Oh, he's getting there. Alright, I gotta take my break. Hey, baby. Take our little break, hon. And we will be right back with some stuffy. See you soon, yo. gotta start saving up my stability again. Thanks, X. QB game. Oh yeah, we'll take this one. Eskimo's here. There's the baby. That's a baby. Can't see the screen, hon. Can't see the screen. Can't see the screen, baby boy. Oh, a chomp. No, that was right on my sternum. Not my sternum, my whatever it's called. Huh. Desync echoes and whatnot. Okay.
声をかけてくれると思ってたわ。片付けるわよ。一瞬で終わらせてあげる。いって、ラビオさん。しっかり見ててね。一緒に踊りましょう。えい、私が先陣を切る。成敗。気をつけることね。はっ。ピーテオさんと一緒なら。痛い。最も華やかなフィナーレを飾ってみせるわ。こんなんじゃ見た？さすが私ね。
Start here.
怖くないです。プリウム・インフェルノ。やっと私の出番。最も華やかなフィナーレを飾ってみせるわ。手強いやつだ。えい、チャンス。はあ、片付けるわよ。はっ。もう私ならできるはず。手強いやつだ。しっかり。えい、美しい勝利ね。そう思うでしょ。そこまで期待してくれるなら答えてあげないとね。気をつけることね。一瞬で終わらせてあげる。いって、ラビオさん。やっと私の出番。最も華やかなフィナーレを飾ってみせるわ。いや、私が先陣を切る。成敗。片付けるわよ。はっ。ピーテオさんと一緒なら。いや、しっかり見ててね。一緒に踊りましょう。えい、見た？さすが私ね。私がいれば
想定外なんてないわ。気をつけることね。プリュム・インフェルノ。
やっと私の出番。最も華やかなフィナーレを飾ってみせるわ。
いい度胸だ。
チャンス。
片付けるわよ。はっ。
Serious battle theme? What do you mean by battle theme?
しっかりみ、美しい
Just the music?
そう思うでしょ。
Yeah. It's pretty righteous.
声をかけてくれると思ってたわ。
気をつけることね。一瞬で終わらせてあげる。
いって、ラビオさん。やっと私の出番。一緒に踊りましょう。
大したことないわ。
私が先陣を切る。成敗。
片付けるわよ。はっ。
やっぱりちょっとピーテオさんと一緒なら。
大したことないわ。
最も華やかなフィナーレを飾ってみせるわ。見た？さすが私ね。
Three les. Oh, we're so close.
Please 私に追いつきたい？じゃあ
天気が悪いからやりたくなかったが、お前のためなら。
Take forever to level him up.
練習にあげりゃよかったのによ。
Maybe, maybe. Let's try. Quick
みんな
snack.
バッチリ決めようぜ。
So who we replace with Viper?
めんどくせえな。
なんだと思う？
片付けるわよ。一瞬で終わらせてあげる。
潮が背中を押しそこ。もう私の言って、ラビオさん。見てな。あれ
ナイスタイミングだ。
気をつけることね。はっ。
私の出番ですか。そこ。やっぱりピーテオさんと一緒なら。これが雷帝の力だ。無知って面白い。いや。
片付けるわよ。はっ。
チャンス。成敗。ブブー、残念でした。
気をつけることね。
Not dealing much damage.
プリュム・インフェルノ。
サプライズ。
俺の番か。
潮が背中を押してくれてる。海流が全てを慰めるの。楽しいことやろうよ。
やっぱりちょっと
私の出番ですか。そこ
少し離れてろ。このまま終わらせる。
私が先陣を切る。見てな。あれ片付けるわよ。はっ。
潮がそこ気をつけてね。
俺の番。
気をつけることね。一瞬で終わらせてあげる。
そこ
やっぱいてラビオさん。片付けるわよ。はっ。
少し離れてろ。
私の出番。そこ
私ならできるはず。私が先陣を切る。
痛くない？なんちゃって。これは本当に痛いかも。これがあなたの手だね。こんな手を使うなんて。見知らぬ舞台。
Is Viper really the play here?
なんだと思う？
気をつけることね。ブリュームインフェルノ。
潮が背中をそこ
これが雷帝の力だ。
ナイスタイミングだ。
片付けるわよ。はっ。
私の出番ですか。そこ
もう私の番。ピーテオさんと一緒なら。見てな。あれ
日って面白い。
あ？俺
気をつけることね。はっ。
潮が背中をそこ
はっ。ふっ。チャンス。成敗。片付けるわよ。一瞬で終わらせてあげる。
ブブー残念でした。サプライズ。ジェラさ歌いましょ
少し離れてろ。
う。じゃあこれにしようか。
気をつけることね。はっ。もう私の番。いてラビオさん。私が先陣を切る。はっ。片付けるわよ。プリュームインフェルノ。これが雷帝の力だ。
私の出番です。来なさい。海の声を。
もう私の番。
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
あ？
俺の番か。このまま終わらせる。
気をつけてね。
気をつけることね。はっ、
チャン
潮が
そこ。やっぱりちょっと怖いかも。
はっ、片付けるわよ。はっ、
私が先陣を切る。私の出番ですか。そこ。これは本当に
気をつけることね。
Damn it!
痛くないの？気持ちなんちゃって。これがあなたの選択ね。油断した。
Okay. Viper ain't doing shite.
シュガー、アグー、行くよ。なんだと思う？
片付けるわよ。一瞬で終わらせてあげる。
潮が背中を押し、そこ。やっえい。見てな。あれシュガー、アグー、出番だよ。
気をつけることね。はっ、
私の出番です。そこ。マジで面白い。もう私の番。私ならできるはず。これが雷帝の力だ。
片付けるわよ。はっ、
潮が背中を押してこの歌が。ブブー、残念でした。サプライズ。楽しいことやろうよ。最悪な退場
Right.
ですね。
フリュム・インフェルノ。賢明な選択ね。あとは私の指示に従いなさい。
わかったよ。たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。
気をつけてね。
気をつけることね。一瞬で終わらせてあげる。
私の出、そこ。いって、ラビオさん、チャンス。見てな。あれブブー、残念でした。
よく寝なよ。
えい、片付けるわよ。はっ、
潮がそこ。痛くないよ。じゃあさ、なんちゃって。もう私の番。ピーテオさんと一緒なら。私が先陣を切る。
手当てしないと。
はっ、
私の出番でそこ。じゃあこれにしようか。
What the? Oh, wow. Okay, let's try that again.
星も大丈夫。準備できました。
一緒に夢でも見ようか。
なんだと思う？
気をつけることね。フリュム・インフェルノ。
潮が背中を押してくれてる。そこ。やっぱりちょっと。
これが雷帝の力だ。
サプライズ。
じゃあさっさと終わらせよう。えい、
私の出番です。そこ。 面白い。もう私の番。私ならできるはず。チャンス見てな。あれ片付けるわよ。はっ潮が背中を押し海流が全てを慰めるの。やっぱりか私が先陣を切る。楽しいことやろうよ。気をつけることね。一瞬で終わらせてあげる。そこもう私のいてラビオさん。片付けるわよ。はっ気をつけてね。そこチャンス。これが雷帝の力だ。
Oh, she didn't have a debuff.
よく寝なよ。
えい気をつけることね。はっ私の手そこかっ私が先陣を切る。成敗。これはぶっちゃがさ本当に痛いと思う。いやなんちゃってはっかっチャンス。じゃあこれにしようか。片付けるわよ。
Come on,
潮が
baby.
背中を押してく
We're
れる。
hurting.
そこ気をつけることね。プリュムインフェルノ。
じゃあさっさと終わらせよう。たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。
私が先陣を切る。見てな。あれ片付けるわよ。はっ私の出番ですか。
Hey, hey, hey. Little less nibbly.
歌いましょう。もう私の番。チャンス。
That didn't do it? Whoops.
面白い。潮が背中を押してくれてる。そこかっサプライズ。手当てしないと。私が先陣を切る。
Damn, they keep.
もう私の番。
Tomorrow I might be streaming. So instead of staying overnight at my dad's house, I told him I'd stay overnight at his house Saturday into Sunday, but I said whatever works best for him, and
楽しいことやろう
he
よ。
said to just
片付けるわよ。
he'll drive me home Saturday. And he's not picking me up until 1 p.m., so I could still stream tomorrow.
やっぱりちょっと怖いかも。いて、ラビオさん。これが雷帝の力だ。気をつけることね。はっ気をつけてね。私の出番ですか。そこ
よく寝なよ。
えい 油断は禁物ね。チャンス。成敗。潮が背中を押してくれてる。そこ。痛くない。じゃあさ、私が先陣を切る。
じゃあさっさと終わらせよう。無理しすぎないでね。
プリュム・インフェルノ。これは本当に痛いかも。私の出番ですか。そこ。これがあなたの選択ね。油断した。
Nope.
いや
Damn it.
じゃあこれにしようか。
よく寝なよ。
I swear we've got this.
私がいれば想定外なんてないわ。
We just gotta get RNG with the debuffs.
一緒に夢でも見ようか。
なんだと思う？片付けるわよ。一瞬で終わらせてあげる。潮が背中そこ。やっぱりチャンス。見てな。あれサプライズ。
じゃあさっさと終わらせよう。
気をつける。私のそこ。油断は禁物ね。面白い。もう私ならできるはず。これが雷帝の力だ。片付けるわよ。
よく寝なよ。たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。
私が先陣を切る。楽しいことやろうよ。気をつけることね。潮が背中を押してきなさい。海の声を。チャンス。片付けるわよ。やっぱりちょっといて、ラビオさん。私が先陣を切る。気をつけてね。私の出番ですか。そこ。チャンス。
Applies immunity to everybody for one turn.
潮が背中を押してくれて。そこ。気をつけることね。プリュム・インフェルノ。痛くないわ。なんちゃって。もう私の番。
じゃあさっさと終わらせよう。
私が先陣を切る。見てな。あれこれは本当に痛いかも。私の出番ですか。そこ。じゃあこれにしようか。チャンス。成敗。潮が背中を押してくれてる。この歌に。
よく寝なよ。
なんだと思う？やっぱりちょっと 私が先陣を切る。これが雷帝の力だ。サプライズ。片付けるわよ。はっ。少しは面白い。だったかな。
Okay, we need to figure something else out
怖
here.
くないです。
不足の要素は全て消しておかねば。
気をつけてね。気をつけることね。プリウム・インフェルノ。私の出番ですか。そこ。やっぱりちょっと言ってラビオさん。
万全を期すとしよう。俺は耐えられまい。
チャンス。見てな。あれサプライズ。片付けるわよ。はっ。潮が背中を押してくれてる。そこ。痛くない。なんちゃって。
Oh, housing?
私の番。
What the hell was that? Hold on.
任せときな。
We'll try it.
なんだと思う？気をつけることね。一瞬で終わらせてあげる。私の出番ですか。そこ。やっぱりちょっと怖いかも。
鉄幕の意向のもとで安らぐがよい。
私が先陣を切
Oh,
る。
I see, yeah.
これが雷帝の力だ。はっ。面白い。背中を押してそこ。もう私のピーテオさんと一緒なら。
万全を期すとしよう。俺は耐えられまい。
チャンス。はあ。ブブー。残念でした。片付けるわよ。はっ。サプライズ。
誇りだったものはいずれ誇りに帰るものだ。
Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Fortissimo. A good Fortissimo shells. I do not know.
ほらほら。
For who?
厳しい顔しないで。笑って笑って。
どんなものにもその価値がある。たとえ感情、命、時間でもその価値を取引に使えるものだ。人の心の変化もリスクになる。常に制御下に置かねば。金銭というのは貪欲の居住なんだ。うまく制御できなければ君を丸飲みにする。人の心の変化もリスクになる。常金銭というのは貪欲の居住なんだ。うまく制御できなければ君を丸飲みにする。
Some Fortissimo. Would it be
人
going
の
on?
心の変化もリスクになる。常に制御下に置かねば。金さんというのは貪欲の巨獣なんだ。うまく制御できなければ君を丸飲みにする。人の心の変化もリスクになる。常に
With
制御
Rush
下に
and
置かねば。
Wellspring. That's about all I got.
金さんというのは貪欲の巨獣なんだ。うまく制御できなければ君を丸飲みにする。人の心の変化もリスクになる。常に制御下に置かねば。
And there goes.
金さんというのは貪欲の巨獣なんだ。うまく制御できなければ君を丸飲みにする。人の心の変化もリスクになる。常に制御下に置かねば。金さんというのは貪欲の巨獣なんだ。うまく制御できなければ君を丸飲みにする。人の心の変化もリスクになる。常に制御下に置かねば。
Already out. But you know, I could get rid of. Yeah.
金さんというのは貪欲の巨獣なんだ。うまく制御できなければ君を丸飲みに
Will
す
I
る。
ever need Golden Lion?
金さんというのは貪欲の巨獣なんだ。うまく制御できなければ君を丸飲みにする。
I think I have them on some of my older characters.
人の心の変化もリスクになる。常に制御下に置かねば。金さんというのは貪欲の巨獣なんだ。うまく制御できなければ君を丸飲みにする。人の心の変化もリスクになる。常に制御。金さんというのは貪欲の巨獣なんだ。うまく制御できなければ君を丸飲みにする。人の心の変化もリスクになる。常に制御下に置かねば。金さんというのは貪欲の巨獣なんだ。うまく制御できなければ君を丸飲みにする。人
Aramara! Hey, how's it going? Welcome so much. Welcome so much. Welcome to our stream. How are you doing? Do you play Etheria? We're just looking for a VTuber. My name is Scat Cats. I'm a puka, which in Gaelic mythology is a fey changeling that can transform between a human and a given animal. In my case, a cat. But there are other pukas that can transform into rabbits or... Going back to Etheria? Nice. We've been playing pretty much straight from the beginning. My cat doesn't want me to stream any longer. Yes, my cat and IRL mascot, Eskimo. So how long were you gone from Etheria, Aramara? It's only been out a few months. X here is one of our resident masters of the game. When Yelly came to the game, Yelly's on the banner right now, Aramara. They did a rerun with her. Who is this for again? Laying low. That's all we got for now. We'll see what happens here with the Ling Lou.
あなたも私の歌を聴きたい。
Wait, where is it? There it is.
私の歌を聴いてくださる方々は本当に私の声が好きなのでしょうか。それとも私の鞘に触れ。
永遠の敵なんていない。
Healthkit one.
あるのは永遠の利益のみ。
I think I have Healthkit at Gigabyte, actually. Do we have one that's not being used?
金銭というのは貪欲の巨獣なんだ。うまく制御できなければ君を丸飲みにする。
Switch back over to Valerina. Okay.
賢明な選択ね。あとは私の指示に従いなさい。
たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。
気をつけてね。片付けるわよ。プリュム・インフェルノ。
I'd highly suggest trying to pull for Plume Armara. She's basically a straight up upgrade to Kloss, if you remember how powerful Kloss was. So even when I'm full health, I should use S3 and S2 X. Okay. Well, Yelly, do you have Yelly Armara? Which, who are your best attackers at the moment?
これが雷帝の力だ。
Don't have Yelly.
気をつけることね。はっ。面白い。潮が背中歌いましょう。やっぱりちょっと怖いかも。私ならできるはず。見てな。あれサプライズ。私の出番ですか。そこ楽しいことやろうよ。一旦は禁物ね。私が先陣を切る。一瞬で終わらせてあげる。潮が背中を押し、そこ
よく寝なよ。
えい。なんだと思う？もう私の成敗。いや。はっ。チャンス。これが雷帝の力だ。片付けるわよ。はっ。痛くない？なんちゃって。
さっさと終わらせ、一緒に夢でも見ようか。
サプライズ。ブブー、残念でした。気をつけることね。プリュム・インフェルノ。私の出番ですか。
I'll start somewhere.
海流が全てを慰めるの。
この歌だ。チャンス。はあ、気をつけてね。やっぱりちょっと怖いって。ラビオさん、私が先陣を切る。気をつけることね。
Oh, really? She's not getting her cooldown?
よく寝なよ。無理しすぎないでね。
もう私の番。ピーテオさんと一緒なら。
チャンス。片付けるわよ。一瞬で終わらせてあげる。面白い。サプライズは禁物ね。ブブー、残念でした。
じゃあさっさと。
へい。私が先陣を切る。
Does she keep dispelling her defense down?
見てな。あれー、楽しいことやろうよ。
手当てしないと。
塩が背中歌いましょう。気をつけることね。はっ、チャンス。成敗。なんだと思う？片付けるわよ。プリュム・インフェルノ。
She's not landing her dispels.
痛くないね。なんちゃって。私の出番です。来なさい、海の声を。気をつけることね。はっ、やっべえ。これが雷帝の力だ。サプライズ。最悪な対象ですね。
たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。
片付けるわよ。はっ、じゃあこれにしようか。私が先陣を切る。はあ、気をつけることね。一瞬で終わらせてあげる。気をつけてね。
やっぱりちょっと怖いかも。
Hoyen, Shadow Sanya, Mizuki Mari. 16 levels on your account. Your supports Valerian and Sanya. Okay. You just have 3 SSRs? How long did you play before you stopped?
よく寝なよ。は
あ、片付けるわよ。はっ、
もう終わってラビオさん。
見てな。あれー、面白い。ブブー、残念でした。サプライズ。
I don't know about this shell change.
ほらほら、あなたも私の歌を聴きたいですか？帽子も大丈夫。準備できました。
Oh, that's not too bad. Not too bad, Armara.
協力し合いましょう。なんだと思う？気をつけることね。プリュム・インフェルノ。潮が背中を押してくれてる。そこ。やっぱりちょっと。これが雷帝の力だ。サプライ事務職を侮らないでください。
Oh, you mean what I'm doing right now, Stray Happy? I believe. Yeah, definitely take suggestions here as much as I can, but Plume and Kloss on the same team is major overkill.
評価よ。舞い散れ。片付けるわよ。はっ。痛くないしまった。なんちゃって。
What the hell is that? What the hell is
任務
that?
バッチリ決めようぜ。
Just fooling around with cards at the moment. Never take the first card. That's what I was doing. We'll try this one more time.
気をつけてね。気をつけることね。一瞬で終わらせて
How
あげ
much
る。
speed does Colossus remove from the enemy?
そこ。もう私行ってラビオさん。
Because Plume takes away 30 speed from the enemy.
見てな。あれサプライズ。ご安心を。準備万端です。表層よ。凍りつけ。片付けるわよ。はっ。少しは面白い。たったか
Why are we dying right away? Okay, we'll do the cards differently.
怖くないです。なんだと思う？気をつけることね。プリュム・
My
インフ
Plume
ェル
is
ノ。
S1 max and S3 max.
潮が背中を押してくれてる。そこ。これが雷帝の力だ。
This is Ethernet Rally, right?
事務職を侮らないでください。評価よ。舞い散れ。片付けるわよ。はっ。私の出番ですか。この歌で。痛くないよ。じゃあさ。なんちゃって。もう私の番。私ならできるはず。見てな。あれ。
Yikes.
これは予想外ですね。
Believe it or not, my
表層よ。凍りつけ。
Lilium is looking really good.
潮が
I
背
can
中
show
を
you
押して
after
くれてる
this.。
海流が全てを慰めるの。私が先陣を切る。成敗。楽しいことやろうよ。一旦は禁物ね。私の出番。そこ。
ご安心を。準備万端。消し去ります。
気をつけることね。
気をつけてね。
片付けるわよ。
事務職を侮らないでください。
やっぱりちょっと怖いかも。
Wait, what happened to... Did they skip Plume's turn? They skipped Plume's turn. That's screwed up.
気をつけることね。一瞬で終わらせてあげる。
そこ。ご安心を。準備万端です。はっ。
私の私が先陣を切る。これが雷帝の力だ。
そこ。
Damn.
じゃあもっとスリリングなやつでいこうか。
けなんて。
じゃあ絶対にこれにしよう。
I'd have to completely rebuild my class if I want to use class. Because I stripped class to make room for my plume.
ほらほら、厳しい顔しないで。笑って笑って。
She needs speed. We need to farm Doki Doki more. Okay. Oh, but that's crit rate. Damn it. I wasn't... Boo. Oh, she doesn't have a shell? That's right. I mean, that's gonna have to work for now. Oh yeah, I didn't show you my Lilium. One sec. I'm happy with my Lilium.
あんたの知恵と私の腕っぷしがあれば最高のコンビになれるだろ。
Yeah, I'd like to think so. And Real Mocha and Levy are my Yelly. Real Mocha and Yelly are my next best ones. Okay, where were we? We were Evertrek. Hard. That didn't help a whole bunch.
これが雷帝の力だ。サプライズ。気をつけることね。はっ。潮が背中を押してくれてる。歌いましょう。虹って面白い。油断は禁物ね。成敗。海流が全てを慰めるの。もっかいだ。ドーン。一瞬で終わらせてあげる。もう私の番。ピーテオさんと一緒なら。見てな。あれ。そこ。今日は何をしようかな。それ。楽しいことやろうよ。やっぱり。チャンス。はあ。片付けるわよ。はっ。私の出番ですか。
target one of these guys that gives her a shield, right? Which is the one on the left, if I recall correctly.
私が先陣を切る。潮が背中を打つ。そこ。今日は何をしよう。笑ってチーズ。プリウムインフェルノ。いや。カッフチャンス。これが雷帝の力だ。これは本当に痛いかも。もう一回だ。それ。痛くない。なさっちゃって。はっ。やっぱ。私が先陣を切る。成敗。
Damn it.
そこ。今日は何をしようかな。くれ。はっ。チャンス。私の出番ですか。この歌に気をつけることね。はっ。じゃあこれにしようか。もう一回だ。もう私の番。いってラビオさん。片付けるわよ。はっ。潮が背中を押してく。そこ。今日は何をし。やっ。私が先陣を切る。なんだと思う。私の出番です。そこ。もう一回だ。プレゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。カッフチャンス。見てな。あれサプライズ。気をつけることね。一瞬で終わらせてあげる。今日は何をしよう。ドーン。片付けるわよ。はっ。一旦は気持ちね。面白い。それ。
And she was stunned.
やっぱりちょっと
Damn it.
私ならできるはず。私が先陣を切る。これが雷帝の力だ。気をつけることね。はっ。カッフもう一回だ。やっ。潮が吹きなさい。海の声を。チャンス。成敗。楽しいことやろうよ。片付けるわよ。はっ。今日は何をしよう。私の出番で。そこ。気をつけることね。プリウムインフェルノ。気をつけてね。もう私カッフ。私が先陣を切る。見てな。あれ。よっしゃ。これでボーナス確定だな。
Let's go. Thank you guys for all the suggestions. Can't believe Kloss and Plume combined. check to see what time it is IRL for me. We could stream a little bit longer, but I do got to take a break every hour. Got to take one for personal medical reasons. I will be back just a couple minutes, not very long whatsoever, and I hope to see you when I come back. So please stick around. I can't. There we go. Please stick around. back. Aramara, I just noticed. Thank you for the follow. If you are still here. Thanks, X, for the welcome back. Eskimo's starting to get frustrated. I guess we have been streaming for a while today. It's hard to tell because of the stream getting cut earlier. See your cloth. Where'd we come from? Wait, did I miss a chest? Ah. I missed a chest. I thought you couldn't progress if you missed a chest. Oh well. Rosa. Rosa, Rosa, Rosa. Great. Boom, 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 boom.
声をかけてくれると思ってたわ。
一瞬で終わらせてあげる。逃げて、叫んで、もがきなさい。
私が先陣を切る。
Did they skip Lily's turn? Who hasn't gone? Her?
見てな。
Oh, yikes.
片付けるわよ。
人魚は泡となるの。
Okay.
私
We need to be much quicker.
想定外なんてないわ。気をつけることね。プリウム・インフェルノ。
いや、潮が歌いましょう。やっぱりちょっと怖いかも。いて、ラビオさん。やっと私の出番。最も華やかなフィナーレを飾ってみせるわ。チャンス。これが雷帝の力だ。
せいぜいあがくのね。これからが本番よ。
少しは役に立ったかな。はっ、えい。いや、しっかり見ててね。えい、えい。いた。
片付けるわよ。はっ。
最悪な対処。
Interesting.
帽子も大丈夫。準備できました。
気をつけることね。一瞬で終わらせてあげる。
私の出番で海流が全てを慰めるの。
逃げて、叫んで、もがきなさい。
私が先陣を切る。やっと私の出番。
Now, aren't they immune this first turn?
一緒に踊りましょ
う。やるじゃない。片付けるわよ。はっ。
I wasn't paying attention to who had defense down.
怖くないです。
気をつけることね。プリウム・インフェルノ。
やっぱりちょっと怖いか。えい、チャンス。見てな。あれ。
せいぜいあがくのね。これからが本番よ。片付けるわよ。はっ。やるじゃない。
へっちゃらさ。しまった。油断。
賢明な選択ね。あとは私の指示に従いなさい。
わかったよ。
不足の要素は全て消しておかねば。
気をつけることね。一瞬で終わらせてあげる。
今が好機。鉄幕の意向のもとで安らぐがよい。
いて、ラビオさん。しっかり見ててね。最も華やかなフィナーレを飾ってみせるわ。えいえいえい
逃げて、叫んで、もがきなさい。
Oh, too much crowd control.
私の番。私ならできるはず。
気をつけることね。プリュム・インフェルノ。
やっと私の出番。一緒に踊りましょ
う。やるじゃない。
来なさい、海の声を。いや
片付けるわよ。はっ。
やっぱり潮が背中を押してくれてる。そこ
気をつけることね。はっ。
しっかり見ててね。
片付けるわよ。一瞬で終わらせてあげる。
いや、人魚は
Damn it.
泡となるの。
はっ。油断は禁物ね。
やっと私の出番。最も華やかなフィナーレを飾ってみせるわ。
やるじゃない。はっ。せいぜいあがくのね。これからが本番よ。
いて、ラビオさん。
気をつけることね。
What was that?
プリュム・インフェルノ。片付けるわよ。はっ。
しっかり見ててね。ごめんなさい。
気をつけることね。
そこまで期待してくれるなら答えてあげないとね。
賢明なご判断ですね。
片付けるわよ。一瞬で終わらせてあげる。
もう私の番。
私を信じてください。原稿挽回。
逃げて、叫んで、 もがきなさい。
いや
So much crowd control. Oh, I know what to do. I'm so dumb.
油断は禁物ね。
気をつけることね。はっ片付けるわよ。プリウムインフェルノ。
やっと私の出番。一緒に踊りましょう。やっぱりピーテオンさんと一緒なら。
やるじゃない。触らないでください。
私の出番ですか。そこ。
気をつけることね。はっ
しっかり見ててね。最も華やかなフィナーレを飾ってみせるわ。
やっ
もう私ってラビオさん。やっと私。潮が背中を押して。そこ
見えました。幻に溺れなさい。片付けるわよ。はっ触らないでください。
やっぱりしっかり見ててね。私の出番ですか。この歌で
私を信じてください。気をつけることね。一瞬で終わらせてあげる。触らないでください。
やっと私の出番。一緒に踊りましょう。
やるじゃない。
いや
片付けるわよ。はっ見えました。鏡に映る花、水に映る月。気をつけることね。はっせいぜいあがくのね。これからが本番よ。
潮が背中を押してくれてる。そこ
プリウムインフェルノ。
やっぱ私ならできるはず。
やるじゃない。私を信じてください。片付けるわよ。はっ
もう私私の出番ですか。そこ油断は禁物ね。
気をつけることね。はっ
やっぱりちょっとこう言って。
Ah, she keeps getting.
お行きなさい。触らないでください。片付けるわよ。一瞬で
What's up, X?
もう私の番か。しっかり見ててね。
最も華やかなフィナーレを飾ってみせるわ。
Newer post that said he's gonna try it? That's awesome.
見えました。
気をつけることね。
潮が背中を押しそこ。かっえい。
遺憾は禁物ね。
いやそこ。えいえい。私の出番ですか。歌いましょう。
私を信じてくだ
Mischievous
さい
to。me.
原稿挽回。
片付けるわよ。プリウムインフェルノ。
Wait, why did that target her?
やっと私の出番。一緒に踊りましょう。
やるし。
気をつけることね。
潮が背中そこ。やっぱりピーテオさんと一緒なら。
やるじゃない。
一瞬で終わらせてあげる。
しっかり見ててね。えい。もう私の番。かっ
片付けるわよ。
私の出そこ。
遺憾は禁物ね。
えいえい。やっぱりちょっと言ってラビオさん。
幻に溺れなさい。
潮が背中を押しそこ。
気をつけることね。プリウムインフェルノ。
やっと私の出番。最も華やかなフィナーレを飾ってみせるわ。えい。かっえい。
逃げて叫んでもがきなさい。
私の出番ですか。この歌で
見えました。
片付けるわよ。
かっえい。潮が背中そこ。
気をつけることね。
しっかり見ててね。えいえい。
私を信じてください。鏡に映る花、水に映る月。
やっぱりえい。やっと私の出番。えいえいえい。
片付けるわよ。一瞬で終わらせてあげる。
私の出番ですか。そこ。かっえい。しっかり見ててね。一緒に踊りましょう。
やるじゃない。
えい。
気をつけることね。
見えました。
そこ。やっぱ私ならできるはず。
やるじゃない。
やっと私の出番。最も華やかなフィナーレを飾ってみせるわ。見た？さすが私ね。
32. I think it's 2:30 p.m. It is time to log off of here. We got on Viper now.
私に追いつきたい？じゃあ
天気が悪いからやりたくなかったが。
Maybe some was
お
next.
前のためなら、おい、他の連中にあげりゃよかったのによ。
All right. All right. Yep, see you tomorrow. Most likely I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll feel better. I'm fine. I just gotta get used to it. It'll all be good. But in the meantime, you feel better as well. We can always all feel better than what we actively are. It always gets better. Can always get worse. But we're aiming for the better. So I'll see you next time. Same cat time, same cat channel. Not really enough people to raid with, so we're just gonna log right off. So until next time, bye.